Testing, and here we are. Both the mic wasn't working for some reason. Well, we're back. Time to die a little bit. Volume. Go down a touch. We're back. I haven't used the grindstone yet. Don't use it on the first attempt. Of the buff, I mean. And what the fuck are you, my friend? I like how nonchalantly we approach this thing. Okay. I do love this game. I was expecting to be Andreas, and I was right. Okay. Oh, excuse me, decay. This is actually a fairly significant problem. Ow, stop hitting me. This is actually... I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to deal with the decay. He doesn't have a lot of health. Maybe that's it. I just like... Oh, shit. I still get build up even when I deflect. Okay. Need to learn the timing for that. That was an interesting slide. Okay. We're going to use one of the resistant builders before we go in. And then we're going to try... I think we're also going to swap to fire, because I don't think electricity is going to be nearly as effective against him. We're also going to swap our puppet thingy, because puppet thingy doesn't do anything here. It's 4% up to 12 right now. Well, 0 to 12, I suppose, is more accurate. This increases my next hit by 33. If I can actually equip it. I don't think I actually can, is the issue. Oh, I can! Right, okay. So from there, do any of these give me... This is definitely strike. Hmm. I don't think the 0.03 is meaningful in any real capacity. I think this is better. Probably. Yes, this does do those. Okay. I can't. The biggest concern, really, I have with the decay is my weapon durability. I don't really care about the health damage nearly as much. It is actually pretty threatening to have your weapon break, I think. Because you can't repair it if it gets to 0, is my understanding. Anything else we could... Oh, we already used the puppet string. That's my full thought. Seems like a reasonable enough. Way to start. I've only just noticed that my Ergo contains my Fable charges. I haven't really been looking at that when I run back to my deaths, and I've just, like, my interpretation has been that my Fable is just, like, doesn't change on death. I looked at it, like, only this time. That actually went away. I like the visual effect on the fog wall. That goes from black to you approach to this more gold. And then you come in and it's actually this like green hard wall as opposed to the rippling. It's actually like really, and then it like shatters when you touch it. In a like weird way. I forgot to use the resistance, that's fine. This guy is actually really easy, I think. Unless it's just phase 1. It has to be just phase 1. There's no way he's at full health. In which case using the Fable was just a mistake. Gateway Dragon, is that you? I see. That does explain why the shape is very different of the creature. I wasn't quite sure how metamorphosized into this. That's a lot of teeth, my friend. Oh, shit. I was not expecting talking, though I guess that isn't a puppet, so it wouldn't be using the other language. that. Oh, that is unfortunate. I was too greedy for trying to get this, I think. Is there... Okay, there's not a third phase. I got an achievement. That was... a bit easy, honestly. Oh. Interesting. Hello there.
And now, the stage is set.
King of Puppets, question mark? Okay.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old... before the greed overtook me.
I thought I'd get these back when I rest. Did I use that in the fight? Did I not notice using it in the fight? Am I crazy? We're gonna have to double check. I swear I didn't. Well, I just have no memory. I guess we'll see in a moment. Yeah, no, it's not back. But it Okay, so what it's actually saying is I can just get the ones that are in storage, which is just how items work in general. Okay, that description needs some work. I will not lie. Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, that's a lot worse than I thought it was, actually. Okay. Whatever. We didn't really need it anyway, I suppose. Should arguably just, like, remove it. It wasn't in there, right? Like, it did speak to us. I assumed it was, like... Let's just double check, because we did hear the post-mortem voice of whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, I will say that fight was a little bit easy. I don't even feel like I learned the movesets. I just kind of hit him and I died, even with the 2 phases. Like, the second phase wasn't even significantly different from the first. It had like the first 5 seconds where the centipede portion of him like existed.
What in Krot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Anyway, yeah, that's the first fight of the game. Aside from like the donkey, who I'm not really counting as a boss in spite of having a boss health bar, that I would consider as being needs work. Or like not. Well, maybe that's a little harsh. All of the bosses other than that one so far have been fantastic. Is more of how I would put it. This one didn't really seem to have a lot going on. The decay is a threat, but like, yeah, not enough, I guess, for the amount of health. Hi there. The doggos have been managed demons. Ah, there's a bear trap. Hi there. You're alive. Fixed.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
We will go to the hotel shortly, because they told us to. But I will get shocked for fun, and then I will go over here. I feel like I should do something here. I see. Interesting. I need to write down what that. There we go. Let's go to the hotel, see what's up.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Think we care about any of these?
At the House of Vanini,
Ah, I see.
oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think? At the House of Vanini, even...
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Left by is probably the wrong verbiage there. I would use like given by instead.
I always welcome friends.
Back for a blade another time.
I know my way around a...
I don't really feel like I need to right now. But I have enough Crescent Moonstones, so I don't feel bad about it.
I know my way around.
Do anything just no, no. So I think I'll always give mid, but it is nice enough. Similarly, I think it will tell me when characters have new things to say based on the other thing, but I'm going to check with Geppetto just in case.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I mean, yeah, you gave me the ability to lie about that, so,
The city
you know.
have cast me in.
There will be some lies. You did not read that yet. That's an interesting shape. I imagine that our friend here has little more to say. Sure. That it?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone.
That was my
not
confusion.
into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
I was wondering about that. We do get a pretty nice amount of capacity with each of these. It's good. I wonder if that's probably taking the amulet into account, which is assumedly a percentage. Oh good, he's alive. Oh, there's a record in here. That's interesting. Okay. I was actually going to check for him in the, it's going to see if he left yet in the cathedral. And then do another path here to see if he'd moved. But it does show him on the map, which is useful. I wonder if he's angry at me for sending him here. I would hope not. Change this one back to you. This one, can I put not? We'll just go for life, that's fine. Does this also reduce it when you are decaying? So that is actually a much better use case. If you have if I had a weapon with like half as much durability, I might have to wear that while I'm decaying just to like have a window to breathe. Good. I think he's there. It's a little dark though.
I'll regret this when I catch up with him.
I'm sorry, friend.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here.
Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
He has boss weapons, so I'll trust him. It's basically right
See?
now.
This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see? But beware! A hound's teeth are sharper than a sword. One bite is enough to take your life. You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck. You tricked me with your... But remember...
I don't think they would make the boss weapon NPC hostile to your other NPCs. That would be, like, if they do that to me, I'm going to be very bamboozled. Let's find this and then go talk to Wolfie at hotel. First place we're going to check is here. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Now we can swap this to the prayer. And from there, we can go to the other place. I'm very glad it doesn't tell me which one it is. This is closer, I think. We can just run straight across the bridge. Does what's his face have more to say? I know it starts with like a G.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Does he just like give them to me?
The people of ancient they claim special. It's said to react to maybe you'll find a star to wish on.
Okay, well, I mean, that's better than not having them, I guess. So I suppose I can... I was hoping it would just restore, but I guess it gives me more reason to go talk to him, which may or may not be a good thing. We have it now, if nothing else. Now we go over here. Is there another place that there was to pray? Huh. sure wish I knew what that did. Yeah, that's just where I'm at. They showed him as being upstairs in the loading. Sure, we'll go there afterwards. Being upstairs, so I'll do a loop around, I guess. I probably went up the wrong stairs, which is a thing that you can do, I suppose. He's like right there. It'll be very funny. When did the Caliber friend here? Okay, where's the friend?
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
I assume I got the dialogue because of the reaction to praying. Friend.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic
The truck
families.
is nice.
Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
I like the truck. That's not a very nice thing to have helped in one's skin. Did the song end? Okay, no.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
I'm gonna Google what the percentage chance of this is. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna buy the weapon. roughly 15% is the current estimate. Somewhere in the 10 to 15% range. More people are saying 15%. Oh. Like what? What? Hello? The Ergo is whispering? Is that what that said? That is a, fascinating... I think I will get this. That says B technique. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I liked it. Sure is a spear. Oh. See. I see. Not really sure that's the part of the weapon needs grinding. To be honest. But okay, sure. What should do? What is knock raise? Why are these the same number? Because they're not. Critical rates. What? Is that just, it does bonus damage when critting, I assume? That's what I would assume that means. What is the critical rate of Medea? Doesn't have one? That's kind of surprising. Huh. I'm gonna need an explanation of why. Is it like those were both stab attacks? Sure, this is classified as blunt. And this is a greatsword weapon, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it does more damage against this because it's blunt, but it. So in spite of the crit modifier, well, it's not really a fair test, is it? Yeah, it's not really a fair test. Maybe I do different, okay. Okay, so that's 12. Okay, so the credit modifier is the combo itself, though, using my 3 fables. I assume this takes the special thing to upgrade. I'm not gonna upgrade it, I think. But
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else? I know my way around a weapon.
before we upgrade this, that is actually a sizable upgrade. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Even, yeah. Pretty happy with this weapon as well. It's a bit slow, is the issue. It's currently my second best weapon though, I think. Why are you looking over there? Yeah.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help.
How much money you have? Not enough for level, surely. Yeah, okay. Does Geppetto have anything to say about my Ergo is changing or something like that?
The city asked me.
Okay. I don't have any, I have one. Which isn't really enough to do anything with. So away we go, I guess. Is there anything else I want to do? I think not. Also, I don't think so. Happy enough with how things are. Rude. Left or right? Hey there. I imagine I could have seen him in the tree if I looked. Oh, hi. That was one fucked up bear. So, it was confirmed this is the petrification disease. Why then is it doing anything but petrified? This place, or this path seems a bit large, I think, so we're gonna go down the other one first, I guess. And if this one's also large, then, well... I will one day look up. I'm not sure when that day's gonna be, because I haven't really felt frightened by everything that jumped out at me. I think that's the only one that actually did damage. Oh? It is a very pretty spear, if nothing else. It's a very quick thrust, too. Blade is a tad short. It probably worked decently well on the dagger that we have. Like, we could place it with this. They're both advanced weapons, sadly. If I, for some reason, wanted a dagger instead, or vice versa, because they look like some similar sized blades. Is there a description on... Will it get to the bear traps, I wonder? Yes. Up here, nope. How dark is it without this? Not very. I don't really feel like I should have been able to log on to that guy, to be honest. Throw shit at me, aren't you? I just find it a little bit to judge his health bar with the groggy meter and also in this lighting. I could tell roughly where it was, but like when it was getting low, I couldn't really tell how much damage each hit was doing anymore. much as I love to wander around on wooden roofs, let's finish this area first. He didn't even coming for me. Well, we can just remember those faces and make sure if anybody asks about the hotel, we don't let them in. Do I want to fall in here? Sure. Okay. Do be a lift. I see. How are you doing? Oh, that hit me? kind of cool if we just like take out Naya. This is probably riddled with pathogens. But this is a very reusable weapon. Like, we were playing Breath of the Wild. We're picking this shit up and beating someone to death with it. Or possibly Dark Souls 1 even. Some movement. I assume these two are what the note was referring to. The greeny couple, so to speak. Decay is not actually a stat listed on these, which is, unless acid is decay, which it may well could be. That is a good treasure, though, certainly. I'm not sure why they would want it, but good treasure for me. I see. Shortcut will be open later, I suppose. The lift I ought to assume to take us to a whole new area. Which is why I'm going here first. This also doesn't look small as the thing. Let's check the lift real quick. Oh, I see. Nice. I've got to wonder first. I was wondering when we'd get back here, but that does explain a lot. Huh. I see. Nice. Ow. sea. I should probably use this more. It's kind of like an entire mechanic I'm just not interacting with. This being the arm, in case that wasn't obvious. I don't think it's designed to interact with things that are falling. Okay. I should go all the way around, I think. It does look like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood sign, I think, probably. This water looks like it'll kill me. So we're going to work under the assumption that it does. This bridge also looks like it will kill me. At least the ladder looks real. I'm fine. The bridge is currently. I'm pretty sure the water is lethal. Whoa, okay. Yeah, so anytime there's like a wall at the camera, there's a risk of it doing bad things to you. That one was not nearly as aggressive as the one above the acid pit, but was nearly a bit of a risk.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
I see. Next. No? You don't have anything more to say, friend? That's all? I'm not really fighting puppets right now, so I could probably swap this. I can't equip it. Oh, like that. So I gotta go to carrier, and then that's fine. Do we think this is just like passively better if I have Fable? There's that. I do, so it's like currently 8%, which is like that's fine. I think that's better than not that, given we are not currently fighting puppets.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
How do they know I'm a puppet? Like, sure, there's the giant metal arm, but what if it's just a prosthetic and I'm wealthy? Right? Like, otherwise, I look fairly human. Compared to, like, all the other puppets we've seen. They look not nearly as pretty. believe this is the woman we met in Vanini Woods, the fox. One day. I don't really describe this as a district so much as a castle. Huh. Might as well go up first. That all? One day. That's not very nice. Also, what the fuck is the point of money? I suppose it's ergo, or ergo, that people are paying with, because conventional money, I imagine, has zero value these days. Aha! Well, there is our fox friend. But, okay, I guess he isn't a bastard or she is a bastard. We need to discuss.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
I feel as though... Also, there's no time limit on this choice, that's nice. I feel as though this is going to end with them stealing the treasure. But I'm going to fight them anyway, so sure, why not?
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
Any more books for me, friend? Really can't actually not talk to you. Huh.
I like it.
That's somewhat surprising. I don't need to get shocked this time. As much fun as it is.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Kinda rude. Oh, well, these guys are not very good at their job. At least they actually like do something, but their damage is abysmal. Which is what you kind of expect from NPCs, but they have nowhere to be poking me about being incompetent. That's the most upgrades their weapons have. How do you hate me that much? They charged you first. Luster grenade. Well, that sounds fun. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. Nice of them to follow me down the hole. To be honest, I was half expecting them to laugh at me. I do want to go back up, though. I missed my item. Seems good. We're getting a bit heavy. I'm glad I put a few extra points of capacity. Who's the legendary stalker? Honestly, the holes aren't even that bad to fall down. Like, you kind of want to do it at some point. So, I don't even feel like I am incentivized to avoid them much of the time. The NPCs are good at not trapping you. That's a positive. Sometimes games are bad for that, but they do try to keep their distance. which fits both thematically of here's our demos to set up all the traps, and also from a don't be annoying to the player standpoint.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Is that so? I see. Just gonna chill on. Like, you'd at least sit down where it's not in the middle of the rain, you know?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Over here before the woman above. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Should do it. Is that my stamina? It is. There's a problem. Well, look at that later, I guess. Because I think 12% damage is better than stamina right now. Hey there. That sure does look like a trap, doesn't it? Okay. Being rude. Oh. Now I can upgrade for amulets. How did that not hit me? but it's someone off. Guess I'm not gonna complain. Really? The puppet string not really being able to shoot up is a bit of a problem for its utility. You know, it's kind of one of the best use cases, pulling the enemies you can't actually reach. Did his arm move, or is that like a different thing? I think that was like that rain making it look that way. This sure does look like I'm going to be attacked. Ooh, Riddle Man.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
Same opener.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old.
Candle?
What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
A wise choice, my friend.
You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying
Well, that line
these
was not
times when
right.
we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
I wonder, I imagine that line came from the wolf treasure hunting guy. I wonder how they got that swapped with this one. Now the question, do we go back to the cathedral to use that? Or do that later? I'm aware there's the other path that haven't gone down yet, so I'll have to check that in a moment. That's upsetting. want to read that. Yeah. Oh, I could have checked out that much earlier. Whatever. You're gonna cause me pain, aren't you, Butterfly? Hello. I wonder what the correct way to get here is. I'm sure we'd find it fairly soon. I like my way better, though. I have much more style. Oh, okay! That's really funny. That was rude. I can't get that. Well, I can jump. Okay. God damn it. Well, I guess now I've got to find the real way to get there. Ow. Anyone over here want to jump me? Don't trust that wall. Okay.
It's funny saying I'm all flustered.
The idiot's actually gonna look her is actually pretty funny. And she's not wrong. Was she always there? Because I swear I just, like, did not parse her existence. I feel like locked doors should not matter if, like, my arm can punch through. Is this, like, the exact same animation as my arm punch? Like, the fence. Did they, like, reuse it from the circus? Maybe. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like locks are not the most meaningful thing in this world. I almost think I could make that jump. Pretty sure. It's not the most efficient heal, but I want to start building up the next one. That's why I did that. Or in the lobster. I see. Hello? You good? These are like it's like the fucking heralds, the little bubble friends in Elden Ring, except much more fucked up. Trying to locate the sound. It feels like it's here, but I don't see what's playing it. It certainly sounds like it's coming from behind the bar. The fuck? Maybe it's from the light area? I should use this. Let me in! I imagine that was the Mad Donkey. And that's where he got his name. And now we should see where our stalker friends are hiding. Or no, this is at the start. They're down the road. It would be funny if they're back standing here, though. It's a little annoying that all of us are alive now, but the reset is worth more than that. Let's go up here first. Oh, fancy seeing you here.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
So this implies, well, maybe not. Like it's clearly the same model, but it's a different character. Like, is this like the Memorial Mob type of thing, where they all just like look the same? I'm certainly more inclined to believe it's the same character in every location. But like he also, well, maybe you're new around here is maybe what he means to say.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Hey. I will be buying the sword. I don't think it's very good. We'll be buying it regardless. An interesting decision to have your handle stab you. Got some blasphemous inspiration there. They're pretty cheap. Buy a handful of them just do I care? I can just come back here if I want them. I already have plenty. I see. I was expecting to jump off that way. Not go that way. I do not love how long his reach is. Or it, I guess. like I missed stuff in the last area.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
That does imply they stole all the shit. They're giving me a dime. Okay. I'm gonna go back now. Just in case I can get those other things I missed. Dog coming? Oh, it's already caged again. Not that that does anything. Things here. Yeah, we'll read about that. Okay. That's not all I can do. Oh well. We're here now, I guess. We'll rest later. But we just get here using this ladder. The ladder is just like right there. Okay, this is not nearly as novel as one might have been led to believe earlier. There's my hole. We're going to avoid this time around. Well, that's a little sad for you. Anyway. No, I don't think we've missed anything over here. I hope he doesn't chase me this far. I currently seem correct. Oh, boss time. Nice. Are we gonna get to punch another gate? You'll love to see it. Would have been a shame if this animation was only used once. That bucket hat head is what I think the directors were during an interview after the demo.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha. I'll make sure the sight of your...
Do we want... I think the 33% is probably better here. Because I'm gonna use those up. I don't really have... Oh, fuck. Okay, we can fix that easily by swapping the arm. We shouldn't need... We should not need this here. Now we have that thing, and we can just go. Now, she chased me is the next question. Ooh! Moving on.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Are they not here anymore? Yeah, I did expect them to be gone.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I think he'd be backstabbed. It doesn't look like it. He's a big ball. Ow. You stop hitting me. It's very rude, I must say. Nice. I assume killing the kid is great.
Gotcha. I'll make sure a sight of your past.
I think if I kill the little one, bad shit's gonna happen to me. But I kind of want to kill the little one to find out. Alright, that's 2 deaths now. Got it right down. Do we have any others? I don't think so. Like this, we've had like 3 total this stream. We died once to the not really a boss, and never again, I think. Oh! Hello! And goodbye. You're not usually that close.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I make that
All right.
Oh, really?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
Huh. Okay, so they join in based on health, I do. I was surprised by the reach of that final swing. I thought it was out of range. Okay, so we'll do... Because it sounded like another one was about to join right when I died, which is concerning. So it's in my best interest to, like, damage them a little bit, kill one of the... Well, we're gonna see what killing the kids to see whether that's actually in the best interest.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Let me just stop trying to hit him.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
It's kind of rude to tag team me.
It's been a while since I've let anyone 6 feet under.
Is that my arm? Or is that the child flipping around? I couldn't tell. I think before we continue this, I kind of want to see, just in case it's significant, just the closest place. Let's go backwards from here, I guess. That was before this, so we can use the lifts. Check it out. Take your time. Oh, hi. Go here. Is it around there? Possibly. Yes, this looks like the place. It's rude to hit people on ladders, you know. Tell me the secrets. The other was like about the 3. Black Cat is who's with the fox. Was useful. Falling offers an equal death to all. Yeah? Disable the scoff at death. I have not watched the most recent Puss in Boots, but I do know what Gatto is cat, and the death calls Puss Gatto. So that could just be coincidental. But scoffing at death, considering what I believe the plot of that movie to be. I think that is like not real connection for what it's worth. Just a little coincidence with timing of things, considering they're a Korean studio. Seems unlikely. I bought this, I didn't look at it yet. I think that's better. I wonder if I would have had different dialogue if I was wearing this. But the cat is a bastard, though, so this would be fitting. But if... why? If we got the cat's thing... What was the other thing we got? I'm uncertain. There was a third. I don't know what the third was. Whatever. Let's go to the hotel. Do you have any reason to go to the hotel at all? No. Pretty sure the answer is no.
I'll use my power.
Or we can listen to... Well, no, we'll do this next time, because we'll have to wander around next time. There's no reason to be here. That is correct, yes? Yes. Yeah, my current belief about the fight is the main boss is the eldest brother. And every quarter health, one of the other siblings comes in. But I don't know how it will behave is after I kill one of the siblings. Will everybody get enraged at once, or will they respect the dishonorable 4v1? It's a good question. I could have gone to get those, I guess.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nice speed you got there, kid. I'm gonna just beat up from behind in a moment. Okay, so we just have to do more damage, basically. Oh, no, it's back. Right? I thought I heard him. Or is he just chilling? Looks like he's just chilling.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
God damn, he had a bit more reach than anticipated. Don't have that.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. I've seen you. Let's finish it.
Oh, I see.
You're a sweeper. Those wings are yours.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's a bomb.
This puppet's crazy!
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I mean, you guys would have had a much better chance if it was less honorable 1v 1.5. Oh, I got taunt. Nice. Show me the description. Wait, it's not a boss? Bullshit. How many times did I die there? Was that the first try after we came back? Or the second? I only have 2 deaths written down right now. We died more than that, certainly. This was the first time we saw the other 2. We can add at least 1 for good measure. But I'm not even sure if we did die another time, to be honest. I need to be better at that. Oh well. And what, pray tell, does that mean? Okay, guess we just have the one. I see. Okay. That, I imagine, is Geppetto.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Oh, we're just taking the whole ass thing in our pocket. Okay. Sure. I don't really know why that needed a cutscene, but okay. Probably just to facilitate the loading of a new zone, if I had to guess.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. The people of ancient... They claim it's said to... Maybe you'll find... I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
His voice is still a little bit echoey, but I don't think it's as bad as it was the first time we spoke to him. Or maybe I'm just not as in, like... Yeah.
Stalker, please. If you...
He's not refilling my box this time, which is rude. Tree do be pulsing. Well, I can see why it's called the gold coin tree.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
I don't love that there's an actual clock on it. Yeah, my feelings are a little bit mixed there, actually. Oh. Huh. Well, that's useful.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold...
Increases max stamina? Huh. Oh, fuck that. Most of these sure are worthless, given they're for specters. This is quite strong. If you just need a tank. And all the ones for Spectre are a decent bit cheaper, too. Is there ever a time I would want this? I mean, might as well just buy one for the sake of having it, but recovery is the way to go, I think. Yeah, I really don't love this having an actual timer, because now I feel incentivized to come here every single time I find a rest, which is not ideal for gameplay. Hello? Let's see. We in the hotel? We are. Well, that makes it a little bit better. I don't have to go through as many load screens. Let's talk to Geppetto.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Not use this? the fuck you mean use this? What if I wear the clothes? Okay.
The city asked me any...
I wonder if he has anything to say if I... No?
The city...
Well, that's disappointing. I think the... Be fashionable again. These are awful. Also, he said I was doing like sweeper moves, which I am using a rapier. This is all stabby stab. I know it's a very delayed response to dialogue in the boss fight, but you know.
I'll use my power to...
No.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I always welcome...
I know my way around.
Still don't have enough. We cannot upgrade it further. Oh, we can. We get another one. Let's get this.
I'll use my power.
Health does not seem all that useful right now. The game would benefit from having a tooltip thing. Just saying what the... Like, obviously you can infer what they'll do pretty easily. But for like a new player playing the game, it would probably, like, if you haven't played any Souls games, tooltips would be useful, I think, for them.
Welcome to...
we can do this.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much. Stay safe, for both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care of her.
I do not like that this has dialogue. Like, the other music is fine while trying to talk to NPCs, but having, like, other language in the picture is so much more disruptive. And it didn't appear until I was in the dialogue. That was actually very annoying. Do I need to listen to the track? Because I think I got the ergo shit after the track finished, which is somewhat annoying.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worth.
Nothing new.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai.
What would call a maximum? So this is it for like exactly one hit. That's kind of worthless. Destruction damage. Yeah, so I whispered, or rather, I listened to the whole thing and then we got that message, which is unfortunate if you don't like the track. Wonder what it means. Oh, 100%. Lowers. Doing the reduction. Okay, that's not bad. That's worthless. Don't care. Don't care. This one isn't awful. I do not care. We're definitely getting this. Probably this. It's not awful. I think we're pretty good for stagger duration after getting that upgrade in the previous tree. If this one increased, like, if it made it so charge attacks didn't take as long to charge, I'd definitely go for it. But just lowering their stamina consumption I have not found to be an issue. So I think we're just gonna go for Perfect Guard Destruction. I'm gonna Google destruction damage before I make that choice, though. I think that's like how much the weapon, like the weapon durability, basically.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre
It's not finding actual numbers.
N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Yeah, it's literally when durability is at maximum. Like, you got for one hit, which seems shit. I suppose if there's like some fables or like for a strength build where like building for a just one shot type of thing, it would probably be good. But that is not the style of this build. So, stagger is something I value actually quite a lot. But the dash and dash, I don't know, it's so hard to say. I hope that the voice talking next to me is not incredibly distracting. It kind of is for me. It's one of these two, I think. This one is also not bad. It might be this one. I think Fablar's doing more damage is pretty good. Honestly, both of these are pretty good. I might actually want this one. Yeah. This is probably better. Well, yeah, it's actually pretty hard to distinguish which is better. Because against bosses, I am unlikely to break their weapon. Now, of course, I have done that just against the very last boss we fought. But I'm not really sure how much that did. Is the thing. Because I believe breaking their weapon, like, gives it less reach, but also less damage. The less reach is honestly a bit of a double-edged sword, because it means I might misrange myself for deflecting future things, which can be awkward. The less damage is just solid, though. But considering not everything can have a weapon broken, but also, are enemies being damaged by my deflects? It's not something I've been, like, watching closely. Also, like, looking at boss health bars, I feel like they go down faster than when I hit them. So it's entirely possible that perfectly deflects actually cause them damage. I don't think that's true, though. So... And the charge attacks are something that I can weave in during some animations, and increasing stagger is actually valuable there. So let's go with this. And now we will swap to a different song, such that I can self-think more, or at least not be so interrupted as often. And we can equip our... this. I should have grabbed the fruit before I did this, because that was probably like 10 minutes of talking already. Ticket? Question mark? Oh, that's actually so much better. It has a stockpile. Okay, I am significantly happier with the system. Because now I can go up to once an hour or so, which is more accurate to what I'll actually do. How I initially interpreted this is that, like, every 10 minutes, 8 of them appear, which seems like a fuck ton. I do wonder if this clock continues to tick when the game is not running. It's something we'll have to check tomorrow. Is there anything else we would like to do? Why are we on this song again? Didn't we just swap it? Maybe it was just it looped between these two songs. I didn't notice it swapped. Yeah, I think that's actually what happened.
I'll use my power to help you.
No, I don't think you will. So where the fuck is the place? Because I don't actually know where this key goes. Oh, that is so nice. Very good UI. I do not have to look at that myself. Or guess. And fucking tastic. Let's read the key. Is that what I... No, don't do that. Oh, there's a hotel door. Well, that would do it. Did she have anything more to say before we leave?
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
There's like some Sekiro shit going on with her face, feels like. Does she have the plague? Those do be some hard scales growing on there. I did notice her face was darker. I did not notice the scaliness of it. How is this plague spread? Is something I wonder. It looks like they just like made one of her eyes like pointed more upwards to give it the white effect rather than like actually have it more white. Like you can sort of see it peeking up below the eyelid. I think is how I'm interpreting that. It's like sometimes it looks like the actual eye is like a different color, but other angles make it look like it's just like at the top. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just they changed the color. Okay. I can't fully tell. This angle makes it look like it's just above the eyelid, whereas like this one makes it look like it's actually more whited out. What's up? Thank you. Okay, so now we find which of the doors was locked. So I rather expressly tried none of them, for fear of the witch. Let me in! Punches straight through the glass. Aggressively. For no reason.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Another friend, I see. Why are you healthy? You're not supposed to be healthy. Someone's gonna be behind me, I'm sure of it. Well, yes, but... Well, that was not the most pleasant of death you had.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
So I've heard.
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue, and a memory of bygone days. Corpses are a lot bloodier than the corpses that we've seen so far. I wonder why. I do like seeing enemies are starting to drop the higher level upgrade material. It's a good sign. That too. We can upgrade our weapon if we want, and we don't have to be too bad at it, because things are dropping now. We'll do that when we next go back to the hotel. That didn't age very well, huh? Don't love that. I was hoping to be able to hit it before it exploded. But I see that doesn't work that way. We have to know for science, though. Fall or not to fall?
Well, now we can fall. We can set out of the ladder. Was there I don't think did we finish? We have to go back and explore the cathedral area. Because there's that ladder that I don't think we knocked down yet. Uh-huh. I was expecting the final page to end with the reporter had been murdered or something of that like, but... I do not love that, my, fucked up baby friend. You didn't explode. No, you're just tanky. You are way too tanky. These are some fucked up babies. Upstairs first. Probably has the door. Legion plug. Okay. Here's our ladder that we knocked down somewhere. There. Punch the gate. Do it. You good? Who put those there? Oh, I see. You're to shoot people, you know. Oh, you roll. How cute. And you throw bombs. Less cute. less cute. Goddamn horse. I was hoping to stagger him with that, but, you know. Can we go around this way and open up the gate from behind them? That's a pretty rough spot to try and fight into. Without going here, triggering any events. No, it doesn't look like we can, maybe? I'm not afraid of entering that area in my current state. What if we just run past everything? Is this the thing I can open right now? No, it is not. Fine. That's a bad thing. It's not a ton of souls. I do want them, though. Maybe backstab this guy. That hit me? Or was I shot? Huh. That seemed like a very good place to be, I must say. Yeah, this is not the strategy, I can say with decent confidence. We could use the puppet string. That's yeah, I think the puppet string is the way. I keep forgetting that's cool after I removed it. Da-da-da. Nice. Yeah, this is by far the most useful tool I think we have. It's very good for disassembling those kind of setups. Oh. Is this the weapon that the cat was using? Or the fox, I should say. It looks like it is. Yeah, this is definitely it, I'm pretty sure. And it is a dex weapon. Slashing only, much like ours is currently stabbing only. That feels... Charge Heavy feels similar to the Falchion, but not quite the same. The angle is wrong. The AoE is situationally nice, but the reach I get with this one is far nicer. Pity. Well, I mean, it's good to have another dex weapon if ever we want the... I don't know, watching his arm do that is kind of funny. We have another dex handle. That's... If I liked the moveset, I'd be happy. But I think the Rapier moveset is just very strong. By just generally speaking. I don't want to go too much longer because I've been streaming for over 3 hours now, and it's 9 something.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
I feel like she's gonna be weak to backstab because of the thrusting nature of rapiers. So she just can, like, never hit me if I run around her.
From me, rotten puppets!
Oh, nicely done. Oh, that's her sort of done. He might. Okay. I'll take it.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
I thought they're like hips are just thrusting there. It's kind of funny. A lot more stalkers would survive if they just knew how to talk to people. We still haven't used this. What was the thing that we got? Oh, was this locket? Yeah. Oh. She should be gone now. And I was right not to come down here before healing up and such. Hello. I'm gonna ignore you for a little bit. Oh. Secrets? No secrets. No secrets. the first person outside without a mask.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
The voice acting is doing a lot more work than this character model is. I think the masks is a very good choice, actually, because it means that the lip movements that are like the fact that his jaw opens so widely every time he talks is part of the issue, I think. But if you just don't like have good models for that, putting all of your characters in masks, or all the main ones you interact with, that like if this character was wearing a mask, I would have no thought that it was like that character, like the lip flapping seems wrong, and a bit like the mannerisms as well don't line up well. But yeah, but aside from the aesthetic being great of the masks, just it means technical things like this are less
her body
noticed.
is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Okay, we can go back now, I guess. Let's look for a corpse in a black dress. No black dresses yet. Oh, she actually caught up to me. I was not actually expecting that, to be honest. found any corpses yet, my friend. Perhaps it's further onward.
Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
The thing I wanted to check... Was it here? Maybe here-ish? This feel... I think we... yeah. We go down the lift and then up the hill. That's what I wanted to double check. Or we... How close is it if we don't go down the lift? Was a ladder up here. Exactly. So that means we've missed things. Okay. Holy shit, y'all hurt. And now we're here. The peel section should be connected to the other area. Don't see how we get there from here. Back we go. A glitch or there's an item on the roof? Maybe an enemy dropped it. I thought I might have seen one when I was killing him. I feel the need to double check. What was the blue? There it is. How do we get there? Also, get up on these houses. Or up there. Is that an area? Where do we come from here? It's like up the hill in a different direction, is it not? That's up this way. I don't think we got like almost explore, I guess. Alright, this is here. I don't think it's possible to get up there. I did not record the last, like, we died twice in, Rosa Isabella, I think, in the same spot. I don't think it was more than twice. And kill these used to shut them up. What is the value of coming here? The get well, obviously the ladder. But how do we get the ladder? Unless we're gonna come back here again. We start there, go all the way down this hill. We're here. This, it's not obvious how we can get there. Nor that this would connect anyway. There's somewhere else I wanted to go. Let's go to the hotel and see if I remember. I know there's things I want to do at the hotel, but I thought I wanted to go to a different location too for some reason. I can't remember what that reason would be.
I know my way around a well.
Based on the weapon upgrades, I assume and assuming that plus 7 is in the max, then I feel like we're in the mid game. Though if plus 7 is the max, then we're probably closer to the end. And based on what Geppetto has, like, we have our poor lords, for lack of a better comparison, each of those locations.
Stalker, please.
I'd like to go back to.
I'll use my power to help.
Yes. See if anything happened with the previous boss arena, like the Watchmen, for example. Because the Ergo came from their corpses. Do I need another point of this right now? We're close, so it's a little awkward. I think we can go for another point in damage, though. So we're still getting value from it. This, my friend. Wolfie, have anything to say? Helpful.
A great weapon calls for a great.
I don't think so.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Just to check. Well, there sure is nothing here. Oh well. I didn't expect there to be because the corpse disappears, but it was like in the cutscene, which confused me a little bit. But that's fine. This will open from the other side. We are not allowed to punch it. That would be the hit I've been hearing. Considering I'm fighting puppets again, it might actually be beneficial to swap the stamina into the damage. As nice as stamina is, killing things faster is also nice. I might try jumping there with a cat. How dare you throw things? That's rude. You are fucked up, my guy. Chill. You are aggressive. Holy fuck. I see. That's a fairly short loop. We will go back down there for the drop down at some point. Hey there. Yay. Rude. Just walked away. How old the R? I obviously know what it's supposed to say, but how old the R is funnier. I thought about looking out. What was the fun of that, you know? More fun than maybe just fall from the sky. I now have reason to level up. Yeah, the thing. Do this, and then... Good. Are bullets pierce? I imagine they're pierce. I guess well... I feel like strike is the most common damage type in this game. Slash and pierce also happen. It's hard to tell because things with claws that are very large, I would argue, are striking you, but they might be slashing still. So it's hard to tell. Whereas in a game like Dark Souls, most things are slash because everything is using a sword. You know? So I am unsure as far as optimize seeing that is concerned. Ah, is that our friend?
We found it! The black dress! But...
Oh, it's a puppet.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oh, this is the one that married the puppet! We saw the news about it. Or maybe it's a different Psycho that married the puppet, but I'm gonna assume it's the same one. Da-da-da. This is at the start of the area. Huh. Just in case. Aha! You're telling me that shit survived? No. Mad clown puppets. Yeah, correct. Get a little bit closer here if you don't mind. Just for a better finding area.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
There was a message. I don't think there's a message. I think we're lying to him.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
The Ergo is whispering. Huh. I wonder how the Ergo is whispering and your springs are reacting. Are they on the two ends of the spectrum? If that's true, why did my springs react to praying? Because I thought that was in response to lying. Was the prayer a lie? Maybe. Given the ring and something else I have to find. But where are we given? I'll find it eventually. Oh, gesture. Right. We got, sad.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her. She was my one.
Okay. Eh. That's not good. Somehow I didn't get hit. You'll have to see it. I sure don't see a note. Huh. So we did lie. But it gave us the same... well, I think we lied. But it gave us the same thing as music. Which is... interesting. Anyway, that's why I baited them up the first time. Just in case it was unclear or I was playing cautiously. That is the why. It's okay, that's not very far away. We can grab that shit. That's 2 that I need to write down now. This evening, I believe. Are you alive? Hey! Up here. I don't think I... oh, yes, that was a shortcut. I'm actually convinced that shortcut is shorter, what it's worth. It's time to leave. I would also like to check this hole anyway. We go. There's not a love with the concrete. We can use a flex weapon. I don't love ceiling, guys. Oh, ow. What's all this then? Aha, I see. Yes, good. Very good. This was a worthwhile excursion. I think now we can be happy enough to go to the hotel. Wrap up anything to wrap up. And then call it for the evening, because it is 10 o'clock and I've been streaming for well over 4 hours. And loving pretty much every minute of it. I wonder how many endings this game has. How did, oh, we're at exactly 10k. Nice.
I'll use my power.
I only have the one level. Things are yet inexpensive. Now I can go back to this. Let's look what's this. Yeah, good. Can be happy enough with that. Anything else I want to do? We could put another block into the old P organ, as they say. Oh, kitty! Why are you never friendly, you little piece of shit? Such a rude little dude.
The city.
That's not awful. It's also not awful. That's probably pretty okay. Might actually be worth more than a pulse cell for a fight for bosses and such. Maybe? It's probably close. It's probably close. Oh well. Eh. Oh. If I start to use Legion armor more, I will get this. I think we can just go for one of these. I think this one's reasonable. The additional Fable slot does get a lot more appealing with this amulet I have, because it's also 4% damage. Which is not 0 by any means. Do we think it's faster to go? I'm probably less likely to get shot if we go on this side. Okay. It probably saves a little bit of health, which is useful enough. But this is where we will end the stream, because it has been quite some time that we've been online. And we will leave the Mad Clown till next time. I'm also going to change my... we don't want fire here. They seem to like fire. And I think... Electric Blitz will do us better. But yeah, that will be all. Thanks for tuning in. Those that did, have a good one. Cheers!